Hello everybody and welcome back. Man, I actually really like the opening. I wish I could play it on stream here without it being angry with me, but it doesn't like that. So we're just gonna jump on in then instead. The last time we stopped
here. Be on your guard.
right before a fight. Oh, I'm excited here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Who are we fighting? What are we fighting? Why are we fighting? All questions that I hope get answered. Is it the girl? Wait. Yeah, it's her. The one that came and yelled at him.
Faria, how did you get it?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
That's the Dark Master Core. Oh no. Wow. Isn't this gonna be lovely? Oh, no.
A summoning?
He,
That's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
it's not her power, it's somebody else giving her power. Oh, the tormented limbs. That's a name for an enemy.
Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a master
Where did
core.
she get her hands on that?
First we handle the noodles, then we get some answers.
We handle this, then we'll figure out what's going on.
Weak point.
Am I able to? No, I'm not. I was hoping I'd be able to keep in the air, but
I'm only getting started.
thanks. I'm not sure. I might need the luck on this one. This guy looks quite menacingly. Not gonna lie. There we go. Got that. I'm gonna try to stay in the air as long as possible because I don't like the thought of being on the ground with this thing. Nope, hit it. We're not gonna let that thing keep attacking. Thankfully, though, it's weak to light, which we happen to have a pretty nice way to attack from the sky with light. So, hopefully we can stay out of its attack range relatively well. Law, go punch him. Thanks, Law. I don't like that laser he uses either, but I'm hoping that dodging it the way I am is going to be kind of a safe haven. Did I get any crits? No. Yeah, his HP is down quite a bit. I am seeing that too. This skill that I'm doing right here, it's kind of a... It's a weird skill, but it deals a lot of damage. I've noticed that over a while here. Yeah, he might have more phases. We never know what's gonna happen. The music could start having Latin words in it for all we know. And then we know we're dead. But it's fine. Oh no. Dohalim, you are the absolute... Oh no. Saw that coming. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I should have stayed in the air. I tried to dodge and it ended up killing me. Oh, thanks, Dohalim. So who's reviving me? Because somebody needs to. I was dealing considerable damage. I'm not allowed to stay dead for long. Okay. See if we can get this guy now. Oh, Kisara. Laser again. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be that difficult. Like, we had that one little bit there where he got me where I was trying to dodge. But he's really not all that, difficult, at least not this stage. If he has a second phase or something, he might be... Oh, I'm way too high all of a sudden. Hey, drop me down. Yeah, like now he's going back into this, so this is actually a problem. I need a dodge.
Benediction light.
Okay. Like, this thing's not great. I tried to dodge, and apparently I dodged just too early. But, like, other than that move, he doesn't seem like he has anything that's really all that bad. He's coming. He's coming for me. Sure. If I can get up top again. Oh, no. Dodge out of that. Dohalim, please come back to life. And then we'll punch like that. And now he's dead. Like, it wasn't a... hopefully that's the only thing, because I used a lot of healing arts. I'm really hoping that's the only one, because I used a lot of healing arts.
Now it's just
Okay.
her.
But we don't want to...
Can you hear me? Faria!
No, she's too far away.
She's preparing another summoning.
Oh.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Wait, that actually affects your body? They just broke the Master Core. Oh, he just punched her in the gut. Okay. You shatter a Master Core, which, I mean, I guess is fine, maybe? I don't know. They make them?
Goners.
I don't understand what
Everything
happened.
okay? Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her.
He did a
I meant
nice
you.
solid hit. Right in the gut. Too far away.
Shion,
Exactly.
please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
Yeah, that was a...
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir,
Ooh.
what are you doing here?
Why is he
I was
following?
curious
Wait, what?
you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
Okay, I feel better that this guy actually was nice. I thought he was going to be a
I'll
jerk.
take Faria. Leave her with me.
Wait,
I
but
know
how do you
better
get
than to
past all
ask
the
what
end?
you're
I
up
guess
to.
we took them all
But
out.
whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
I guess we kind of killed
Thank
everything,
you.
so he just followed behind us. Nope. Oh well, it works out. Everybody's
He
fine.
seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest
Goodness.
to me who get hurt.
You
Goodness,
don't
what?
seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Calzalek was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest,
I guess I
he'd
didn't think
still be
about that
alive.
it was kind of
and
that
the whole
lady
damn
giving
hierarchy that
command.
makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead.
Oh.
No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness,
She's kind of just smacking it right down at him this time.
Those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday.
Good job,
Not only
Kisara.
that,
Teach him a lesson.
You need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
Oh.
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad everybody's getting along now.
You all did much for her as well.
Lustrous Astral Crystal. Wonder if that'll be towards a new weapon. What now? Oh.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, okay. Ooh, more story. Cool, we get to learn more. Good, good, good. I want to know what happened, because I know it's not the truth. Something else. Oh. Wait, they're inside that wedge. What's going on? What?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What's going on? What can she see? The thorns. Wait, so she had the thorns as well. Hello? What's... Whoa, what? I'm so confused. So those were the thorns. We saw the thorns
That was
again.
The spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more
We
than
were
that.
inside of that wedge.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
You what?
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than
Wait,
a link.
What?
Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
So it's a...
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
I'm trying to figure out what's
But the will
going
of
on
Dana
now.
is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Does that mean the Red
Let's keep
Lady
moving.
is just flat out dark
If it's
astral
Dana's will
energy
showing us these
manifested?
memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Is that what the Red Lady is? She's just energy?
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going.
And
If these
then,
really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
then it's the
And I
question
think-
of,
They may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
if it's just flat out dark astral energy,
Finally, we begin to understand what
Oh.
the thorns are.
Yes. And their source.
I'm not doing that. That's
a
auto
ceremony
walking
that
me.
occurred 3 centuries
I was
ago.
gonna click the
We
button to
still
watch
don't know
the
how to
skit.
get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I'm sorry, did it just... Oh, okay. I was like, did it just make me walk over here and just stop? Just... meh.
Soon,
Like,
I
what?
might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is we get to learn.
Anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
To save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
I'm ready to go forward. I have all the items I think I can. Faria the
Do you
Pawn.
think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
I do.
Certainly
I think it's
seem
the
that
dark
way.
astral
The question
energy.
is who? The Red
The
Woman?
Red Woman.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet.
So she showed
Whoever
up in
that
front
is.
of her.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd
So-
hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
Is it like the dark
does tell
astral
us one
energy
thing, at
can
least.
hide itself in people's
Someone here in
bodies,
Lenegis
or
is
just
watching us. Someone
can
who means us
conceal
harm.
itself since Renans
There's
have
no
dark astral
question.
energy?
That
It
attack
can
was
hide
meant for
itself
us alone.
from them?
By someone capable of getting inside a
Or is
person
the
and manipulating
Danans-
them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
The Danans can't be because they don't have dark astral energy. They can't
That
be
vision we
concealed
saw.
or put in with that.
It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Think that makes sense?
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
I think the Red Lady
Wait.
is just dark astral
You
energy.
might be closer to the mark than you think. What if
Mhm.
a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You
And
think that's
only
what it
people
was?
that get
Some
controlled are
kind
the
of
Renans
message
that have
someone
dark
left here
astral
for us?
energy.
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
So then the question comes, like, so we have all this, and we're dealing with the astral energy, yada, yada, yada. But if it's been sealed in here for 300 years, that means the new sovereigns that have kept coming have never entered this room if it's been sealed inside this room and kept here. Right? Like, I'm not crazy on that part. I don't think.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Oh, it's gonna make me go this way.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We got here, 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 and then we'll go up there. Okay. Is this where all the test subjects
like
were?
Some kind of research facility.
Ah.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
The Thorns has.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden
I'm sorry, did that
Zone
just
is the
move?
stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
Did something
It's off
move
limits
there on the
even
left
for
side?
lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one
Or
thing.
was I just
but
seeing
how
something?
many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally
I
time
don't
to
like
discover
all
this
this.
area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Yeah, an operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a interesting thing to give us info on. Okay then. So it was just. Oh, there's info on that other screen over there too.
I think I can make this work.
Oh. Sure enough. I can't read it. Sure enough.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
It was 300 years ago.
A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
And a governing Renin
Wait,
figure,
there's more.
able to control
Research
it,
into
taking the
utilizing
form,
force field
codename
crystals for the
Maiden.
purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Yeah, he's the sovereign. He might
Where
like
do
know
I
all these if
start?
we can.
All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, N.A. Given name, Alphen.
Okay, so we already knew this, though. We already knew that he was part of this project.
Right here in this lab.
But yes, we knew that. That's not new.
Alphen.
It's fine, really.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like we knew that already. So I'm not that surprised, I guess.
10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron, okay.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way, too.
Yeah. He's the only other success.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Oh. Oh. Does that mean no? Because he was 1737 or something, or 1373.
After all?
And Volron was 10,000.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Yeah.
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Well, yes, we were getting to that
the crown
figuring.
Contest was never about
we've never
deciding
seen
a new
him.
ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
What?
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
The dark astral energy?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
The Red Woman. The dark astral energy.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
It's true, there could be someone on the Renan homeworld still.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Is he able to read it, or is this in some type of different speech? I guess
so
that's
this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
That's what I was planning. I was going to read through them just because I want to know.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years.
300 years.
So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the
why
case,
the 2?
why keep on doing it? Was
One
there
Dan
really
and
no
one
other
Renan
way?
success.
Or could there be some other reason?
Which is kind of weird. That they had one Dan and one Renan.
Forgive me.
Rather than it both being Dan.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already.
Confused.
So it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, You can count on us to guide you back, to remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive
something
ear
important.
should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
What am I forgetting? I feel like there's something important I'm forgetting. Some detail. Select a topic to explore. Lenegis. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the sovereign maiden Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is comprised of classified and essential personal residence zones around a large conduit along with defensive them. That is deployed upon activation, unlock the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Design of the outer layers expected to cause damage to the residential zone. However, because it only takes place during the final stage of the spirit challenge, no, we plan to address the damage needed. So that phase phase of operation, for management and execution of the crown concept and any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be executed. Okay. Spirit vessel placed from Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of the Lenegis conduit, which operates upon landing in Dana waters. It extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. Pathway to Dana. Horizontal pathways proceed to the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy and mass. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction adjustments take place in the forbidden zone regulated area, Lenegis outer layer must be deployed prior to launch, intended to function semi-autonomously. Only maintenance personnel are expected to maintain face with it when necessary, required for functioning. 1 detached harvester. 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost in Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Dana? Okay. So he stopped the energy. So the maiden is Renan. She's Renan. And the Sovereign was Danon. And because he's part with Danon, he can have light astral energy, or the life force of Dana. So if the thorns are Rena's energy reacting, the dark astral energy, then it's his rampage caused by the light astral energy in Dana underneath the will of Dana. Is that what happened? Sedative mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of this device carries risks of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices were no longer manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord, and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it is done by sheer governance. Given this method, effectiveness as population control monitoring of the situation will continue. The lapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once the subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to appear classified sectors as trial. The results will be monitored. Like, so that's what Volron, whatever was doing. Okay. Lords. Oh, here we go. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, the lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that the acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject. The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Given name Volron, generation. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpasses even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. That's why he was so quickly thrown in. Oh, good. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belong to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be formed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the Crown Contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity to become unstable. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed, and the Crown Contest will be permanently halted. Oh, because okay, this is new. Spirit Cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connection through its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activities, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means the Danas must be employed to harvest astral energy for the purpose of the Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that Spirit Cores be retrieved from the host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit Cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emission. Final confrontation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yield is still pending. Oh, good. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' center. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation in theory. Ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such attitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed to those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the Spirit Channeling ceremony. No effect-altering method to perform the ceremony has been found. Trials on Dana subjects are authorized to continue. Until 2 adjustments are success, subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the Spirit Channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 attack. A Renin subject serves as functioning, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental Dark Astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own power. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this trial, activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the Spirit Channeling plan. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and return to its original household. That has a lot of info for starters. That was a big just blah, blah, blah. Secondly, that's interesting. There's a lot of info there. Made it a big information dump. But so that is what it is. It's the Sovereign's controlling all of that. And the Maiden specifically for the Dark Astral Energy, which is where Xion gets her thorns. Because she is the host of the Dark Astral Energy. Oh hey, this is where Alphen was at when I played as him in the realm area. He was in this room here. And then you ran between the two. So you came out of here, you could go down there, or you could go this way, and there were guards guarding the teleporters. But we have been in this area before. Okay. Its equipment for monitoring subject, it probably had a failure as well. Grape gel. Good to have. Oh, we're gonna get more info here, aren't we? What do we get to learn here? You see a lot of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between stuff. Oh. Okay. I was expecting that to be like a really big uh-oh. Go further into the Forbidden Zone. Boy. Oh, here we go again. We get to learn again. What is...
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
So...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But doing this will grant you even the slightest chance. I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Well, I want to know what she did after that, because that's what's important
Even with Lenegis
here.
crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori
So then
was
is
the one who
this...
put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
So the question comes, is all of the Danon energy here then from her, and it's seeping out of her now because she was so close with Alphen and Alphen controlled it and she was partial control with Alphen? And so now she had Danon energy in her and it's been left undisturbed because no Danons have been in this building since the other time? Or is it just coincident? What's the point of this room? That was a weird sound effect. Oh, here's where the ceremony took place.
Place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Yeah, this is where the spirit ceremony took place.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this
Okay, good,
is
we're
the
gonna get
place
more.
where you and Naori...
Or are we not gonna learn more?
The
I wanna learn more.
Alma isn't here now.
Let me know.
Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, he's sovereigning. What are you doing?
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power, I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
What? Wait. Because Alphen took them out,
With
or the powers?
the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Wait. I feel like I'm getting more and more confused.
That power was astral energy itself.
Yeah, the dark astral energy from Rena.
Ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Oh.
That's what I hoped, but alas,
okay.
It was not to be.
I was about to say, is that why it came back?
The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Ooh. Hello. I accept these outfits.
What?
I accept these outfits, yeah, totally do.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
They're staying on you two.
So
I
you're
like them.
saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
I like the new
Locating the
outfits they're
Renis
staying.
Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
That was a
I do.
weird...
We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
I thought the wings were finally not going
However,
to block
the
things.
spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's
Hey,
right.
Hoodle.
We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Yeah.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Again.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need
We've
to
done
search
it once.
Lenegis and
We have to do it
until we
a
find
second time now. So we just destroyed the Dark Master
We can protect the
core.
world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services.
We just destroyed
my
it.
knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
We
And
only
they
have the
say
fire one now.
modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
This is gonna end so badly. Something's gonna go so horribly
How
wrong.
do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
That wing is a problem now. I like the wings though.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
This room is still kind of sketchy to me,
Thank you, Naori.
and I don't know what it's made out of still. And I don't really like it. And I'd
So
partially want
Naori
the game to
sealed
tell me and
away
partially
the
don't
power
want
that
it to.
made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
Yeah.
But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life
I still think that
without
red
my
woman is
thorns.
part of the dark
The touch
astral
of
energy.
my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing
Wow.
everyone. All the
Wow,
normal
that's
things
that's
that
the
people
first thing
do
she's gonna
together.
do to Law.
I always wished
Rinwell,
I
you
could
get a hug.
experience
Law,
them for myself
smack, smack.
and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
Aww.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
So where do we go next? Oh. Shion, latest maiden. Revitalize, an advanced healing that restores all allies' HP. I like that. Increased casting resilience. Access Forge, the Mystic Crest. accessory cord. Yeah. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. And look at all that. I think that's just about everything for her. Sodial Arthalis? Gum Arthalis. Okay. Okay. I like the weapon, or the outfit. Ooh. Okay, okay, I'm okay with these. The woman with no walls?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
So, what's through this door? What's through door number 2? Just bodies upon bodies. Oh, that'd actually be terrible. You go through the other door and it's just all the people that died from the ceremony or people that have... Ugh. Do I get another healing thing? I would like more heals. Things have like spikes on them. Like thorn. Oh, nope. Just walk right into the room, I guess. What's through that door?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
I don't know, will we?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Alphen's new outfit would almost make me put him back in my party just 'cause it looks cool. Almost.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Is there a healing point? Oh, there is a healing point. Okay. Okay. We have a heal. I'm fine. We're good.
Quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... It reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Yeah, the wedge is that drop thing that they put in.
Energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe
because
he
they
just
are
has
Danan.
strange tastes?
No, he's part Danan.
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Thing there it was. Okay, we get a heal here. Touch the mysterious power. And is this gonna be another Volron fight? Is he not dead and we're gonna have to fight him again? He was a pain. I'm not gonna lie, he was actually kind of a pain to fight.
Volron! He really was still alive.
Oh yeah, that's
And
the
there's the
symbol up there.
Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Oh.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Who gave it to Rena because they ruined their own planet.
For what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Oh, let's fight.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
I thought we destroyed the Renis Alma.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Yep, there she is.
So
She's the dark
finally
astral
found
energy.
you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all
Yep.
have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Yeah, probably. Hello. Red Woman 1, 2, and 3.
Feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Let the marksman handle it. One last one.
I do not like their fighting style.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Here, let me lightning strike!
Okay. We're just gonna keep this up, I think. I don't like the fact that we're fighting 3 right now. That just... Oh! Lovely! That grouping didn't even get stunned. Oh, that's lovely. What level were these guys? 48. The last person I fought was level 45, and I never even got another battle before this one. Like, there was no points for me to gain EXP or level up or anything. Interesting. Well, I guess they're just hoping that you're a high enough level. Otherwise, you just kinda take it. Don't like that, but it's kind of what it is. Can we attack or no? Get out of that. Okay, we got that. What do I... Oh, I don't like that. Well, they're all in a group now, so let's just do this, I guess. I don't know what else to do to them. Ow. We're not hitting anything. Stop. So if I'm in the... Air, sort of. I can dodge, sort of. I've got to be like perfect angle, otherwise they just... avoid damage. Okay. Divine Saber, maybe? I can't tell what... Ooh. Okay. I want some kind of grouping, I think. Oh, I guess I used my spell that I was hoping to get on a grouping. That's okay, we're just getting damage against them somehow. Ah. This is a very different fight than I was expecting. So I guess I wasn't really sure what to expect. It's just kind of a... Oh, here we go, we're fighting this. Cast that. We can use this while we're dealing damage there. I want Alphen to use his ability with Shion. That's what I want. Okay, we're not really dealing damage again. Oh, and we're not gonna get a, okay, I was for some reason under the impression we were... Nope, ow. That we were gonna get a, what's it called? Should I just use air thrust? There, Divine Saber, that's what I wanted. Ooh, on all three, beautiful. That's...
I don't even know the word defeat.
I do, we just took a real hard beat in there. I didn't expect it to deal that much damage. It was one hit down. I thought I had quite a bit more health, but it's not. Okay, what are they doing now? Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. We're good here. I don't like the whole, they jump to different portions of the map. I kind of like when they're together. Gives me a little bit. There we go. That's what I like. When I can do stuff like that and hit more than one of them in it. Ow. Good, we got another combination one. So I still think these are probably partially the thorns. Like, the thorns has something to do with this red woman. Or is the red woman. Good, use this again. We can get all of them in it. This is a battle and a half. There's just still many of them. Dodge. We're teleporting again. Dodge a second time. Okay. See if we can get them all together. We all attack one. Nope, attack them all. This one maybe? Nope. Sort of worked, not in the way I wanted. That deals decent, not exactly. Shion, I just realized you are out of CP to heal. Please heal us, Shion. Use your big heal. Good, use all the power of your healing arts here. But, Shion!
It's in your hands now.
Shion, you had the correct spell. You were casting it and you stopped halfway in the middle of the cast. You had the cast I needed from you too.
Sleep now.
No rest for the wicked.
Appreciate the help. Water, hear my call.
Not exactly who I need to hit, but it's okay. Alphen, this is you.
Say no more.
Oh, okay. Another one down. A little bit more stressful.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Yeah, the ceremony's
really
almost done.
over?
No, it's not. The ceremony. Look behind you.
Astral energy. Watch
Yeah.
out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Now stop the thing happening.
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Now stop Volron.
You had me worried there.
Please stop him.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time.
What is going on?
Is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Oh boy. Her gun just is out of place.
Bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is
He
that
doesn't
what you
need to.
think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus,
Yes,
what
but
kind of
why?
ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan.
Because they can control light astral energy.
Library for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
He's Danon. Volron's Danon?
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How
Is
could
he
you?
the
If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Is Volron the hero dude?
Its distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above
No.
all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
The red woman.
Red Woman.
Another one? Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
And now he's gonna die.
Too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfred!
Save him. No, no, no. Save him. I know you guys don't like him, but out of everything you guys done, it seems weird for you to not save him. No, no, shield. Ah. Oh, I was like, oh, it broke. I don't think she can make that jump. Like, that's a pretty big jump. Is somebody gonna hold on to him? Or is she gonna not make that jump? She's not gonna make... Look at that face. Look at that smile.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
What?
Let's go.
I'm so confused.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Yeah, this is the second time we've lost
Whatever's
it.
stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The
We're going
future's
to Rena.
ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Yeah, we're going to Rena.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
Oh,
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renus Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
oh.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I knew he wasn't dead. I
didn't see
knew
that
we still
coming
had more to
about
him.
Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
We've got so much to figure out. Okay, so let's see. We're level 44s. Ooh, I like the new background. She can get some new stuff. Go ahead and upgrade her some. Defense. She will take all the defense we can give her. We need to defeat the advanced solo, cook sashimi, catch a silver marlin, and boss fish species pot 1. So we gotta go fishing with her more still. We haven't finished that up yet. That's something we all have to get started on sometime here. Let's do that. Good, we got new stuff for you. Reduced casting times. Just don't have enough SP for most of these items. I might need to go figure out how to farm SP a bit. Artifacts acquired 8. Law's got a lot. I don't spend his almost ever. He's also not in battle ever, so he has no chance of dying for the end of a fight. Alphen's in the same boat as him. They just don't fight ever. Do I have to walk out? Or I have to walk out. I was like, or can I just teleport? You know, just whoosh. No, you have to walk out. Now this room's gonna have something, because it didn't before, but it's gonna have one now. Something. Oh, wait. Maybe the next room. I'm thinking of. Hello. Just figured I should check it. I completely missed that door. Huh. This room's still just dead and empty. I guess it's still just a... Okay. Head back toward the fall. We're going to Rena. Ay. Back to Rena. For level 44, it would be nice to level, though. I would like to level and get more stuff and actually unlock those other zones and go through them all. Like, I want to go through everything. It would be nice to. Just don't know if I'm strong enough yet to. But I feel like we're kind of coming up near the end, so we have to be getting strong enough. Right? Ooh, we can heal here. We're gonna heal here. Just in case. I feel like we just head back this way. Yeah, maintenance passageway. Oh, I'm so glad I did that because it looks like we're gonna have to wait, is there nothing here to fight? No, they're up ahead. Okay. I was like, the enemy's left. They're all gone.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you'll learn!
We'll just keep using that. I don't know, Renwell. It was kind of funny watching you just fly. But I guess not super long. You don't want to keep flying. He's got a lot of these guys still to take down, though. Apparently we have him. Not there. Yeah, let's take that down. Keep rising, keep rising, keep rising. This is why it's Tale of a Rise, right? Because I just keep rising up like that. Optimal combat right here. optimal. Exactly why it's called Tales of Arise. Because they were trying to give you hints on how optimal combat would be.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Okay. Oh, I should have kept moving. I was trying to figure something out here. Run this way. Earn combat point up. I was gonna say these guys are missing. Let's fight this big guy.
Out of our way.
Punch him. That jerk just punched me in the face. He's going down for that. I didn't like that. And he gets that. That's basically how this works. I don't like what he did, so he gets this. Stop him. Good, I'm glad you're here to stop him because you're never ready to actually stop things. Which is like 99% of the problem with you, is that you're stopping them just doesn't happen. Let's sit down here, and now he's charging again. And guess what? He's sorry your charge ability isn't up again. That's the problem. You have these big enemies that have these evil fights like that.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Boom. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Get out of there. Punch him. And they're down. Okay.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh good, Rinwell leveled. Do I want to fight? I don't think I really do want to fight anything in here. Yeah, I could, but at the same time, I feel like we're gonna go somewhere and we're gonna end up having to fight a whole bunch, which I'm okay with that. My thought is at this point that we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to fight a bunch, get some levels, go back to a lot of stuff we've missed. Not necessarily missed, we've been too weak to accomplish. And then we will have to get into full battle mode, kind of.
When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Yeah.
That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds
Can't
like
he
we
just
need to
flash
find a
his
way to
sovereign
keep
symbol?
Lenegis from spiraling out of
Just
control.
Doosh.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
I don't know.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
You are, Alphen.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Alphen is the Sovereign.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, well, that was you know, lucky and quick timed, and you know, everything just worked out.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
Well, that's good. I'm glad everything's working out okay.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Why not just bring all the people from Lenegis
like
down?
you're in it for the long haul.
Since it seems like up here's kind of a problem.
After the second chance that I've been granted.
Like, yeah.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
You could bring her with you.
With or without her. I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
You could keep her, potentially, or have her stay with
back
you.
To the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Just saying. Okay. Oh. Dohalim. Ah, I don't have enough for Ground Dasher.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I
Still
couldn't
can't
have done it
teleport.
without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
I was gonna say, know
About
what?
the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
I was gonna say your child's just this adult, full-grown.
That's one way to look at it.
Man.
I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Yeah. I get those last. Talk to this guy. Forge weapon. Gonna be probably my final weapon is this one. If this is her. Oh, I can make it. We're gonna make that. I can make Historia Rena? Yeah. Any? We'll see if other people has it first. We have his strongest weapon. We can make the carrot. We're making the carrot. Just because we can. Oh, I never made that. Huh. We'll look back at it a bit here. Oh, I guess we're gonna make it because... Yeah. Don't have the rat pig punches yet. We're missing the gargantuan bone there. We might be back to get some of those things. He's missing just money. Still gonna be missing money. We don't have enough for that. We're broke again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, but there is the ranch. We should manage the ranch here. Raise livestock. Rat pig, rat pig, rat pig, corpse. Still no accessories finished off yet, but we're doing all right. Head out this way. Oh, wait, there was a healing person. We should heal up too, just in case. Not gonna cook, just rest. I think we're gonna be heading towards near what's gonna be the final. Like, I can't imagine all that much more. It just is one of those like, oh, we're pretty much through it now. I guess I could see some things still, like, if Rena ends up being as big of a place as Dana was, we're gonna be here for a little while. Otherwise, I think we're probably pretty close to the end. And if that's the case, it's like, oh, I guess we just beat the final boss and then come back around and start leveling to go to all the other places, or we get right near the final boss and then go level. I haven't really decided what we're doing yet. I just know that we will definitely go back and explore and probably try to get some higher levels, explore the other dungeon areas, all of that. Since the game gave us a bunch of places to go, I'd like to try to get everything unlocked and beat all the little arena thing. Those sound. Just trying to think. I guess I have food that lets me boost EXP. Not sure what's going to be the best place to farm. We will look into that. I'll probably look that up to find the best place to farm, just so we can do it most effectively. And it's probably one of those things that's like, Most likely will be done off of stream. Not sure though. Potentially the farming or just do a random stream with the farming and the fishing. Because we're gonna have to catch a lot of fish too for Kisara. We've only caught like none of them. Where'd my ship go? Oh, it was over there, I see. We're fine.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yes, we did.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
Fine.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renasalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, no. No. I was like, oh, we're doing fine. They're all happy. The music's great. And then she screamed. Rinwell. Hello? What's about to happen here? There was a whole bunch of her. That was like 15 of her or something. Look at all of them. And they took us somewhere. Where? What's going on?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Yeah,
Quite
a little
bad.
bit, Law.
We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Oh, boy.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
What? I want to see. I knew it. Rena was basically destroyed. Oh. Wait. That's not okay. That's cheating. That's cheat. It started back up. No, that's not what we want. It's like a flower? What? What just...
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
Yeah.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
We've read that. That was in the log.
True, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
No, I don't like
calm
that.
down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
I'm sorry. What? We're being pulled in? Lenegis? We're being pulled back to Lenegis?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
What is going on?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I'm glad I healed up and stuff before coming here. He's got a point, so let's go. This isn't Lenegis. This is the first Lenegis, I guess you'd call it. I guess?
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No,
What?
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
They'll learn not to touch you
I've been
quickly
meaning
enough.
to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I'm glad Rinwell's getting a little bit better at being able to express or actually feel like she can say things.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Yes, it is. It totally was.
How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called
Good job,
experiencing
Rinwell.
feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, I was hoping to walk around the
Still
room.
can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
So did that happen to Rena then before?
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still,
Probably
though,
used to be.
I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's
It
the
probably
deal with
used
that
to be a giant
flower coming out
round
of it?
planet.
Beats me.
That's the
I
scary
have
part.
absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own
Isar is a
planet.
good counselor.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone.
Oh
That
boy.
beam of light
Lots
joining
of these.
Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's
Yeah.
what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Except that we destroyed
Which
the
would
thing
mean
on...
that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try
I mean,
to stay calm.
probably.
With so many factors we don't
A lot of
understand,
energy on that
dwelling
planet.
on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Aww.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Let's look around, just in case there's some type of hidden item around here. I want to make sure I'm getting the item. Wow, select a destination. Huh. Where am I? Oh, wait. Oh. Lower floors next to central level. I guess. Okay, and upper levels, so just central. Oh. Why are these ones red? This really does look like another Lenegis, though. But why are there... Oh no, who are we waking up? Somebody asleep here? Is Naori here? And we're gonna wait.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Well, yeah.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect
And that is
35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Yeah.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not,
I don't know.
it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
Helgenquil. Okay.
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgenquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
And that's the dark astral
Does that
energy.
mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A
Depends on the request.
But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yeah, I think that's what he just said.
Did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
He's done speaking.
It's no
with
use.
us.
I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Huh. Okay, so it was a separate being controlling everything. I mean, most of my assumptions are getting
anything
pretty
that creature
correct.
told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't
I think
matter.
Rena probably used to be cool
I don't
too.
care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Well, then what are the Renins?
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Yeah, the Renans. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
How do they factor into all this?
Or are you just Danon that are mages?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
But who are the others? Are they the Danon mages, maybe? Is there more mages than we thought? And they're the... Oh my. Fast travel point added, but I can't go there. Murgurger. What's over here? Ooh, this place is kind of cool. What's in this room? Any secrets? I want secrets. I see no secrets. I wanted item. They should be giving me item. Let me make cool new weapons. But I guess I've already made most of them. Like, I like her weapon. Is that the highest weapon she could get? Probably. Looks nice. What do we got here? Yeah, they're people.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay, then. Make sure there's no more secrets. No, that's selfish to ask. You know what? Even if it's selfish to ask, I still like item. They're cool. Appears to be maintaining constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches. Interesting.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Hevric 35.
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
That's what I thought.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
That's what the Red Lady could do. She could hide specifically from Renans.
The Red Women previously. Do they employ
an astral art of
some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Oh.
You act like this didn't
Okay.
affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Ask this guy and the last.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
That's a good question.
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From
Wait,
Rena?
aren't you Renan?
Are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Are they just Danans?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
That's what I thought. Yep. Oh, it's all coming
But
together.
if that's true, then that would mean
The
there aren't any
Renans.
people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way
They
to
didn't. They just
bolster their
altered you.
dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded
The
from
mages.
there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts,
Ah,
albeit to varying
because they're the
degrees.
descendants of
Let
the
me get this
mages.
Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Which is why the mages
Wait,
were in hiding.
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Because the mages are in
Helganquil
hiding.
technology
from
is
the-
truly amazing. The way they alter
Yep.
their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly
guys
the
were the
ones
Dan
behind
and
what you
mates.
see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Which does explain why the
Does
mages
he
were
really
in hiding.
expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes.
Steal life force from
Must
Dana.
use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what
except
the
that it's
purpose
not
of that
running
room
right
we
now.
found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
That is an
Flower?
excellent question.
Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Interesting.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously,
We have
I'm
Hoodle.
still trying to process
Hoodle's
the fact
still a
that
little
we Renans
owl.
were created by the Helganquil.
We have that.
Let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but...
Oh no, is it gonna
I think
split the
it's fair
party
to say
again
that
and I
we
have to go
found
talk
the
to each
answers
person
we've been
individually
looking
again?
for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
No, I kind of
Everything
got to
that's
that point a
happened,
while ago.
Everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
No, we do
And to get
not
that
eat
energy,
Hoodle.
the Great Spirit
I've
took
said this
control of
before.
the
Hoodle is
Helganquil.
not to be eaten, not Yummy
Then
Owl. We don't
Helganquil
eat
created
Hoodle.
the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
That doesn't happen. No.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
Please don't
That's a
split
good
us up
idea,
again.
Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be
Hoodle
completely
does not look
sure of
tasty.
ourselves. So let's go
We do
ahead
not
and
eat
break
Hoodle.
off for
Hoodle
now.
is friend, not food.
We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You
No.
sure you don't want to be alone
Don't-
right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Aw, look at them being cute
Sounds
together.
good. Let's go find them.
Look at them. Aw. I
Everyone's
hate
just
this
gone their own
party,
way, huh?
this banding.
Let's
I hate when it does this. Like, it's cool that you learn more about each
Everything we
people,
thought
but they
we
also
knew.
have, like, the campfire
It was
things
all
for
just
that.
a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Helganquil.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No.
Not by the Danans, you Renans.
Yes. At least I hope not.
Not the Danans.
I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay, now to go find Rinwell. Because Rinwell's first, every time. Always start with Rinwell. Rinwell. Good, you're right there. Oh wait, these people are doing something. Hey, Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
That's because
Only
they're
because
together.
After everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Well, yeah, that's why the mages were in hiding.
Yeah.
She's one of the last
I
mages.
get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
But
I know it's not as simple
you're
as
not
all
the
that,
last.
but
You're the last Danan.
Danans
mage,
probably won't be so quick to let their guards down.
which means
and there might be
you're
Renans
gonna
who
have
still
to bring
act
back all the
superior because
mages.
of their arts.
It wouldn't
Just letting you know,
surprise me.
Rinwell.
300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
Yeah.
That great
Good
spirit
job, Rinwell.
worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that
Because
you
it's
mention
dark and brooding.
Hevrek 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Now we find Law. You're not Law, but we'll heal you. Here you go, buddy. Happy bottle. There's Kisara. We don't talk to Kisara. We talk to Law next. Then Kisara. Where's Law? Yeah, that's Law with his hat and hoodle. His hoodle and
I
hat.
still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
Yep.
Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
I mean, yeah,
it
you-
was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Oh, she wasn't there. She was taken.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's
He
this guy
has
gonna
a-
get his act together?
Okay.
Law.
I was too
Poodle
worried about
is not
repeating the same
edible.
mistakes
We
I've
do
made
not
back with my
eat
dad.
poodles.
Running away from the truth.
Poodle is
That was no way to live.
friend.
And I've tried to stay strong, my way.
Is
all
that
this talk
is
about
that
other
coming together in
races
your
and the
head?
world ending?
Poodle is
If I can be honest
friend,
with you guys, it's
not
just all too much for me to
food.
handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me.
I can
but
say it again
maybe
if
the key
it
is
doesn't
not
get
to
through
worry
there,
too much
but
about the big stuff
I think
right
it's a
now.
pretty good, easy concept.
I used
that
to worry
Poodle
all
is
the
our
time
friend,
about my thorns,
not food.
for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people
what
that
do you really
matter
care
to me,
about?
to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law,
Oh,
you know
Zephyr.
you're strong enough
It's
to
been
fight,
so long
and
since
you're
we've seen
strong enough
Zephyr.
to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff
Hootle
going
is
on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to
not.
protect in the first
The word
place.
is not.
good?
N-O-T. Not.
I think it does.
Food. No eating.
It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Hootle is
I'll
off
fight
the
to
menu.
protect the people around me.
No eating Hootle.
Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Now to Kisara, who is back this way. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean
We haven't talked to
Dohalim,
Dohalim
don't
yet.
you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds
We haven't
around
talked
it
to him
all.
yet, so we can't tell
But
you.
he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So...
Good, I'm glad you understood.
To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans?
Hmm.
At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this.
This
but
does
the
feel
list
like
of
it's leading up to the
grievances
great
Danans have against
end
the
battle.
Renans
So this is
long.
probably going to be near the
And
ending of it all.
understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well,
I don't know
first
if you
we can try to
can get rid of
figure
the
out what to do
imbalance.
about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very
but you're going to
real
have people
pain
that can
and
use
suffering.
magic and some that can't, or astral art.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Oh.
It's true.
That's not what I wanted. I don't know why I
Everybody
skipped
has
it.
their own scars,
A little bit
their
there.
own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You know, I think you're wrong there. That looks like red meat. So if the type of meat you're eating is red meat, and Hootle's an owl, I'm pretty sure Hootle is kind of like a chicken, which would be a poultry. So technically, no, Hootle is not the red meat that you're going to eat. So no, Hootle does not equal your meat. I mean, some people eat chickens, yes, but Hootle is not to be eaten. That's already done. No
Indeed.
eating Hootle.
It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Technically, Hoodle is made of some type of meat or flesh, yes. But we do not eat Hoodle.
What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us.
Possibly
and the victims
more.
of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you.
Not happening.
However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how.
No, that is true. That was her mindset.
Alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer.
That's what I was wondering, is I wonder how many years it took before Alphen became their first successful sovereign. And I wonder how many people before that it took before he became one.
How it fell on
and then
us
there was
of
the
all
300
people
years
to heed
before they
that
got
call
another one.
is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, buddy boy.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Take it out.
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though,
Or
I think
part
it's
of it, yeah.
possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
That's what I was kind of figuring. That it was
While
part
the
of her
main body
manifestation.
resides in Rena.
Shion.
Okay, we got this. Let's go fight a big spirit. Big
If
ghosty
these
man
thorns
going
really are a part of
down.
Rena's great spirit.
Probably not. But
I'm
we're gonna
going
try.
to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Yeah.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we
Well, only
only
4
know
of us
about
actually
the
fight
Thorns
at once.
connection thanks to Naori.
So... yeah. If you know the other 2 of you actually jumped in battles, it would be
35
easier.
has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time.
Just saying.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
I also want to know what the other section of this area is. Is there still one section we haven't been to yet?
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More
In
importantly,
charge?
who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Yeah,
I
we
just
have
hope
to. They
everyone on
sent us
Lenegis
here.
is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case,
Oh, there
if we're
goes Law.
truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Oh, I'm back in the takeoff departure area. Which one was I on before? I was on the lower and central, so I haven't been to the upper level yet. I wanted to see what this place had on it. Oh, what's up here? What's in here? Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. There's that. That's nice looking. That's cool. Maybe we'll have to come back up here for something, or maybe it was just a place to come to see. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to come up to the observatory after we talk to the guy. Central area. Use there. Back to this guy. Run, 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 run.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
We have to have a different way to do it.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What's the other option?
What are our other options?
Yeah, there we are.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
The Thorn.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Yeah, basically.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Let's go.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Oh boy.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result.
Oh, like Metroid at the end of every game, having to escape before it all falls
Repair work on your
apart.
starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Is the Renus Alma
Yeah,
really
Metroid does
our
end
only
with a
hope
lot of
against the Great Spirit?
stuff breaking.
There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
The Renus Alma. Hello. You are? I'll take some time to complete repair. I suggest you get interim. Sure. We'll rest. I'm okay with that. We'll get HP back. Everything's going great.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
I mean,
Even
not all
if we end
Danans
up
get
butting
along.
heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind.
Yeah, she
Thank
just
you,
took your
Kisara.
thing. She just took your friend's little nickname for you.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
guess we're going through these with everybody.
We're getting close to our final battle.
Just good.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Aww.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
Of Rena's?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
Except she was just saying Rena had a bit of...
Doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
You're welcome, Law.
Ah.
to be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Aww. And now the last two. Up on the observatory.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Wow, which
Remember when it
ones
was
do you
so
think
simple?
that would
We're only fighting all the
possibly
lords
be?
on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
I like the music that's playing.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
You also couldn't feel pain.
I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
But you still do it.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Don't step back. No.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Aww.
Okay?
Aww.
Okay.
Let's get ready to go beat this big thing up. Come on. I want to go fight it.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Ah, you know,
We're fighting
straightforward,
for a new
easy
future
task.
for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that
Thank
you,
you.
Maverick 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
What's a warp drive do for us?
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful.
What?
Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
The music kinda hype.
Because of multiple chance interactions. The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Off to Rena. Take off for Rena. Yeah,
it would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
I don't really know what type of sound it's going to make. That was just a guess. We have to climb the whole thing. I don't know if climbing the whole thing really exactly what I'm hoping for. The whole thing? Is that all hollowed? Is the whole, like, liquid all around there hollow? Maybe that's not looking
There's
good.
nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
That's what I thought.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Pose.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yeah, basically law.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants. Rena. Oh boy. Special owls seem to have appeared throughout Dana. What?
So this is Rena.
I want to save. Let's save over this. I also want to save here, just in case.
This is where everything began.
Oh no, there's 3 paths I can take. No.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Poor Law. He
Looks
just
like we're
wanted
not
to...
going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Poor Law.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh my, there's so many.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
La 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 la. Oh my goodness, there's 3 portals. Oh good, I can teleport. There's a quest here. Not right now. Okay, so I got 2 teleporters. Oh boy. Let's go see what we can find.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what
there's so many skits and everything else right now.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Oh?
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
Yes.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh, that's my favorite part so far. Oh my goodness.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where
That's
they
a good
breed
point.
them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
I'm able to go, except now there's more cutscenes here. I don't want to be able to just continue on and excited to see more. Yep. Saw them coming.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Are these gonna be like the one we fought earlier? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Something off here?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
There's that many? Divine Saber, that's our best bet right now. Holy smoke. Oh, these are way weaker than the last ones we fought. Never mind, this isn't a big deal at all.
I'll take you all on.
I was really concerned when I saw their level, but they're way weaker than what we fought before.
Shion, go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Look sharp! Not by a long shot.
Like, they're still strong, don't get me wrong, but they're not as strong as the other ones were. I can actually, like, fight these. Yeah, they did complete focus, but we actually did do pretty good.
An
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Yeah, I just noticed that it blew up too. It was terrifying.
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, Dohalim.
Celestial hammer these, I guess. I can get that in the attack range. Take it out. Thought I used somebody else there, but I guess not. What is our... this guy. Take him out. You know, your dark magic against the dark creatures really does not work the best, buddy. It's just a thought. Sounds exploding. Totally just walking towards it like a fool. Go ahead and take this one out. I don't know how they got the same exact one every time. But okay, that was a way easier fight than fighting the 3 of them before, even though these were way higher level.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them.
Yeah.
They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to...
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true
Why are there
citizens of
Zoogles
Renna.
here?
What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit.
Well, why are there Zoogles
to
here?
Think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
It seems weird that the Zoogles are here. It doesn't seem they should be.
Before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Those ones don't get close enough to actually hit with this.
These ones can run rings around us. What would I do without you? Feel.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the puzzle.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Come forth, holy glimmer. Feel.
Oh my goodness. It just like sees you and it just goes, I wonder if I could run the entire level to smack you in the face. Just like that. And that's exactly what it did. No, I told you which one to attack. Why did you change target? That's weird. This one. I don't get why it decided to go against what I was telling it to do. Oh, hey. That's a very low hammer, but it works well.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious.
No, they would be at a much weaker power state. You deal a freak ton of damage, girl. Probably like 50%, if not more, of our damage comes from Rinwell herself. She deals so much damage. No, not Shion again.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first.
Yeah.
Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from.
She's got a point.
More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
Both.
If it works for them,
Most
there's
likely
no
both.
reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Really, the issue came from what they said before.
He said, without a doubt.
I'm so glad she gets to talk to Poodle like the other two. I guess the architecture is kind of cool. I haven't actually sat and looked at it while we've been running through. Granted, we've only ran like
It appears
2
this
steps.
whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to
We've been able to run like 2 whole steps between every single cutscene, chat thing, every.
What the? Where did...
Oh. Huh.
They come from?
I'm a little surprised at the fact that there's light astral enemies here when it's supposed to be on Rena, which only has dark astral energy. We're taking this one out. That's going away. Wait, did they just say reinforcements? They did. Okay. We're gonna take down this guy. Should be able to do this and pretty much destroy the thing. It's a level 38. Wait a second. Why is this thing such a low level? I just realized that these guys' levels are really out of, they're just out of place compared to the other things we fought here, I guess. That one.
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
Get them. Oh, there's another bird on me now.
Your skills are formidable. They belie your youth.
Really? It's my art you should be thanking, not me.
Give yourself more credit.
I guess they're lower because...
She is strong. She can...
Why did you change? No, game, I told you who to target. I don't know why you changed my targeting on me.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Oh my goodness. I was thinking, oh, I'll just take these all down really quick. Nope. Ooh, but that got hit. Multiple hits at once. That's beautiful. That one's down. This guy.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Yeah, there's more to go. Let's take him out. I didn't even realize that she was under a,
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination, so the best defense is a good offense.
Why is this bug still after me? Let's take out this guy again, I guess. He's back on the field somehow. Don't like the fact that there's Zoogles on here that are light elementals instead of everything else. Does me defeating things not mean anything to you, enemies? Yeah, I guess I'm air thrusting these guys right in front of me now. It needs to die, so we're gonna kill it, but there's just so many of them. Oh my gosh, another thing's flying in from the outside. 2. These are things that need wind magic to take them down really quick. Like what? Gotta go take out the birdie again. It's the high level in the group that I don't want to deal with. Level 50 something. It ends up using this over and over until it dies. That's basically how this works. Boom. Okay. How many of these am I supposed to fight? Oh my goodness.
The future without getting your hands dirty.
We gotta keep fighting these things. They've gotta be done almost, right? Soonish? Can't imagine us having to fight them forever, but... Okay. When I give you a different target game, I want you to actually take that different target. That thing would have been dead if you would have let me target it. We beat it up enough to get our... We got this. But it just didn't want to go. I need you guys to take down the stupid bugs. I don't have earth magic, which is one of the more annoyances of not having. I don't want to use my... I guess I do have that ice spell. Xion, kill it. Last one. Let's use this. There. They're dead. That was so many enemies. They just kept coming and coming.
Sprightlier than before.
even in such a harsh
Man.
environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're Zugos, but they could be native to Rena.
Whatever
Oh no.
they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
There's more of these.
We're in for a long slog.
Shoot them, please. Ah. You know what? It'd probably be better to get on the ground and use. Probably better to use this. Thinking about it. So I'm not able to use whatchamacallit on them. This is my next best. Divine Saber won't do enough damage because they are light naturally. So we'll use Tidal Wave. What? Oh, it just... They don't like my art, apparently. Okay, never mind. We're going back to this, I guess, because you're just gonna dodge it. I don't like these enemies. I don't have a good way to fight them. They're the one, or there's two elements I don't know how to do decent cats of, and this is one of them. Just makes this fight so much worse.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven in,
Okay, let's take out this one now. It's the last one. For all that other stupid fighting. This guy's got to go down quickly. Just take it out, please. Wow, that took forever.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
We're gonna run out of healing stuff soon.
That's true.
Livid Wolf. Okay. These at least I can use a weakness of them to deal some better damage. Unlike the other ones where I had to basically do an off element spell. But, excuse me.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
There. I was gonna say. You guys should be decently. There. Right there. Get them all.
I'm
as regular as the next.
Yeah, the next man who used to be a lord.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
You trusted further, little
Do
one.
it. Kitara frozen. Hammer.
There. Down.
I can feel my precision improving.
What's this room supposed to be? Okay, this is where I find good. Okay, here we go.
We're in.
Still holding this one. We're gonna cast this again. Take out what we can to get down to one enemy fight. The other issues I'm running out of. Excuse me. You just ran over to me and just smacked me. It's not even like, I've been attacking you for. It's like, hey, let's just turn, swing, hit. It's like, what in the world? Let's see, can we hit him still? Probably not. They're both coming for me. Can we get this one? If you guys the ability to heal, please use it.
I'll take you all on.
Oh boy.
Flare the Malika.
Here, let me help.
Much obliged.
Apparently we're attacking this one now instead of... No. We are attacking the one that's pretty much dead.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now,
Okay, good. It's dead.
things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Here, let me help.
Searing flames.
We're shooting that one. Xian, where did all that healing magic go? I gave you a whole... And Xian's dead. Xian, where did all that healing magic go I gave you?
No further!
I don't know why Xian's not healing more when she's the main healer.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here.
Now a healing art after everything, huh? Ah.
Will this help?
Why did that take so much? One healing art, I didn't think it took that much CP. Okay, time to start taking this guy down. Heavily.
In a bind.
Here's a healing art. Where are you going?
Burn in hell. Negative gate.
Yep, keep shooting at people.
You all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Good.
Amazing. Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Except you two are the ones that seem to die all the time. Especially Dohalim. He just seems to run in and die. So Kisara does that some too.
Now you're gonna tick me off.
Nope. Hit it. Thank you.
I'll take you all on.
She gets that a lot. I'm not gonna complain that she gets it a lot, but she gets it a lot. There we go. Go ahead, Alfred. It's dead.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do we get?
And thus
K9 vest. I don't use law in battle.
our strength yet
Thank
grows.
you, though. Man, that CP requirement is slightly gets more annoying as the game goes on. Remember seeing it when it first was in the game, and I was like, eh, that's gonna be brutal.
Okay, guys.
That was right, it's brutal. Having to do everything with CP and hoping that it's not gonna run out anywhere. And
I have a bad feeling about this.
oh, I do too. This is a stupid one of these things. Kisara, stop it right now. Thank you. You better be able to stop it, Kisara.
I'm taking too many hits.
What? Where is all of our healing stuff going to? You know what? Who's... My question comes from who's wasting them? Like, she does that nice heal like it's everybody, and I get that one. But she doesn't use that all that often. Sometimes we're just out of healing so quickly.
No further.
down. Go punch it off. Like, healing circle's a good one because it heals everybody, but it does it in a nice, close to cost-effective way. If she uses it correctly. If she uses it on one person, it's worthless, basically. Better off just healing them. That's where its bar is. I don't think they use them very effectively, the healing. And so the CP gets used quite a bit when it could be saved or used sparingly.
We saw in the Forbidden Zone. Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite. Given that situation.
It'd be nice to get a teleportation thing somewhere in here.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others...
We're in for a long
get out of this.
There we go. More of these stupid bees. I understand that Xian's supposed to take down the bees, but like, still, they're a pain in the neck. Anything that has a element that I can't take out, really annoying. I have to know my best spell for them, and it's not even a good spell for them. That's what sucks.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I don't even know what to do with it. Oh, I just sent Tidal Wave out. Let's say I just sent Tidal Wave out and that cancels my spell. Annoyingly. This guy. Get these gone. You can take out that bug. Now we're on him. I actually have no idea how much SP I get per battle. It's not something I've ever actually looked into or kept in. Even the back of my mind, I haven't thought about, oh, I wonder how much SP I get per battle.
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I get 36. That's, does not seem like a lot of SP. Gonna be honest, that seems... Oh, I
have a bad feeling about this.
Well...
I don't have much left.
Yeah, like this. Healing circle on me right here is a wasted healing circle. Because it only heals me. As opposed to if they use healing circle on, like, a group of us, it's great. I guess I feel like it's strange that they don't have that as a option. Or, like, the NPCs don't just do that naturally. Kinda weird. I think we're actually close to killing one. Or no, we already need to kill one. This is the second one. That's not bad at all. And we got them all.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That thing big. Blazing sword this out, please. I don't want to deal with that, and I want the item.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Holy cloak, that would be Rinwell. Yeah.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh, this is one of the lizard guys. Yes, it is a lizard. No, it's a holy magic creature. If we're gonna use this, I don't have a good. I don't even know how much damage I deal as Rinwell doing that. No, it's not nearly as much as I'd like to. How much would Celestial Hammer deal to me then? If I actually hit. This actually hits, how much damage does it deal? Can't even see it. 270 4 times. Like, that's still decent damage, even on a enemy that's resistant to it right now. It's still pretty good damage. I was expecting it to be quite a bit less. So, Helene, your ability would be great. Yours is a dark elemental. Kisara, stop it. Yeah, we're dealing. Oh, another orange gel, apparently.
You'll find no mercy.
Hit it down, please.
Amazing. Allow me to help. Forgive me. Come on. You have.
So, Helene, you just stood there and just took that. Ah,
I'm sorry to trouble you. You do the same for me. How about this? Now you've gone and ticked me off. Anything you want.
Are you serious? Just because she doesn't have her ability up ever quick enough. Like, you use it on one enemy and it's down. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to stop charges like that if the ability is not up enough. It's not something that you just stop. That's the issue. The only defense against it is...
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Only real ways to stop it are... what? They're... Kisara, or I'm hitting it ahead of time with Alphen. Those are the only options. Why am I playing as you? Why am I not Rinwell? Why did it switch characters on me?
Yeah, you do.
Did she just cast Sharpness? That is an absolute waste of our CP. Does that cost CP to use? That really screwed me over.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Everlasting darkness. Negative dirt.
In here.
Going over and punching it. I'm not even dealing with it.
I'm hurt bad.
Well, then stop getting hit.
The waters of magic is on. Tidal wave. Here's the evil. Close one. Freeze laser.
Bringing you a bloody hell. On your knees.
I was midair and you smacked me.
Where are you going? Can't get out of this.
Celestial hammer. Here.
See if we can take this guy down at least.
I'm ready.
Take him out. We're done with him.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Okay, we're gonna keep missing somehow.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
flying in the air without. Okay, let's take him out. Got that thing down. Take it out. I really am hating these bees.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Like, out of all the enemies that we're fighting, these bees are obnoxious.
Take this.
Two heads. What size is fair?
Ignite. Now we're never.
Water.
Bloody in a vine.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Take it out.
It's time to finish this.
Just say, Kisara, you're really gonna stand right in the middle of the blast and just stand there.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time. Everlasting shock.
Radiant pierce. I'm out of ammo. Watching.
Okay, I gotta use one pineapple gel here. Use it. Start healing. Yes. That's exactly the healing spell I want you to use right now. There.
In a vine.
Kisara, we just healed you. No you are not, Shion. We are canceling that. Kill Halim. Your art. Where's barrier? You are no longer using barrier. No, wait, I want it off.
Shine. Radiant. Now you see what I can do.
You're not wasting that much CP on your stupid healing. You're gonna heal everybody to heal one person? No. Cure is... No, they're both healing.
Where are you going? I'll take you all on.
I don't like the thought of having to manage my computer's healing to make sure they're not wasting stupid amounts on their healing arts. It's like really aggravating. What did she just use? Did she just use the full heal for everybody? They all cost the same amount, I wouldn't care, but I know those ones cost a lot more.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Heavy treat, okay. Hopefully we'll get to one of those elevators soon. And we'll probably... here's a rock. I got a rock. Fight these guys.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
In here.
How do you like being pounded into shape? You want me?
There we go. Do some decent damage. Is that a healing circle I saw on the ground? The battle just began. There was no need for a healing circle. Yeah, thankfully they weren't. I was able to get it out in time.
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Take out one or two of them here.
You don't mess around.
Shots on the way.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Hear my call. Bloody howling.
One left.
I'm ready.
Frozen
Hammer.
Out of them. They're done.
I can feel my precision improving.
Teleporter. Gegem Eldara. Are you serious? There's still no... Okay, we're gonna keep running through here, I guess. I want a teleporter. Really badly. Gonna spend another pineapple gel because I'm out of orange gels. I need a way to get back up or heal and stuff. Like, I don't... Lucky Bangle.
This looks nice and tough.
I have one already. It's not that great. We go in here. We go through all this. We go over here, and here, and here. Fighting another one of these manti.
really bad feeling about this.
Hit him down, please. We're gonna just keep going against him right now.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, okay.
Flare the Molotov.
That one's took a hit. Hit it down, please. Gonna keep hitting with this. Gonna continue hitting with this.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here.
Charge. Thankfully, I was really, really high. Otherwise, I would have hurt a lot. There we go. Way better. Oh. That's that midair. Not exactly what my intention was, but it worked. So Halim, all you had to do was dodge, or Kisara, you know, you could have used this half a second sooner. That's all we needed. Ah la la. Not even like hard things, it's such simplistic things that confuse me to no end.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Rinwell, you're not even hurt. Transcendent Pebble. Here's more of these to fight.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Kinda wonder if there's a place I could like farm orange gels and stuff. Because really, they're just gone so quickly. Even though healing circle's great, but again, it was just for me. I could have taken just a normal cure or heal, first aid, whatever. Would have been about just as good. Okay, guess we're gonna use this to just smack down whatever. That's not what I wanted, but it worked, I guess. I was expecting that to actually do a Mystic Art.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
This one will be difficult to predict. I've used too much.
Sleep now. I never miss.
Sorry.
If you've used too much, then stop using it. Easy.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Strike me from behind.
Really is a thing of yours truly, but you don't really do much against the aerial. Team talks about it, but you really don't do a whole lot, Xion. You put him on the ground, but it like minutely does anything to the aerial or flying people.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
That ruined my chances of just finishing this enemy. For some reason I'm also... Wow, those things can hit some high heights if they want to.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Oh my goodness. I can't even target what I want to target. These, thank you.
More defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
Why did it go back to another target? I have the targets I'm trying to hit. I still don't understand why it changes my target so often. Take down this guy. And then we gotta take down all those bees.
Naturally. Where are you going? Kitara, frozen.
Yeah, we're gonna use that. I'm sick of these bees. I don't care. That's excessive for them. They're just aggravating.
Resonate with the earth. I'm ready.
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
There, down.
I've been doing really great lately.
Ugh. Oh, another one of these. And a dog. Oh. Not just a here, fight one or the other. It's here, fight both.
No further.
Close one.
Well, I guess we're taking down this guy first because he's the one that I have. Gonna have to use another pineapple gel. Oh my goodness, I don't want to use these so much.
Now my clothes are
Oh boy.
Water, hear my call. Hear me, glacial spear, pierce evil.
You could use a hand.
Thank you for the healing, Doberine.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I'm ready to go.
First aid.
Not today.
I owe you one for that. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Still, your arms through armor. Piercing roar.
Resonate with the earth.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Water, hear my call. Blood. Glacial spear, hear evil. Glacial
Storing blood.
I don't like that I'm fighting these two. Oh no, I used... For some reason I thought the thing was charging. Acted instinctively.
No dawn shall break this night. Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here, let me going in. Celestial hammer! Lunar arch! I'm gone! Hurricane!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
Okay. Go Kitara.
I don't think that's it.
Won't save you!
Take down this one now. Just gotta take down one of them so that we can get into the fight with the other one without as much. Ow. Apparently it was die. I didn't even get the chance to move after I got hit.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
No. Well, yes, it partially is your guys' fault. Just kill this enemy.
Nicely done.
There.
All thanks to you.
You guys seriously have already used up all the CP I gave you? Oh my.
It's time to finish this.
Dan, aren't you supposed to be healing us?
Consuming wildfire.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Close one. Negative gate.
I can carve through armor. Negative gate.
I'll stop it.
Stop it.
Thanks, Kisara. Razor Cyclone. Hurricane.
Elusive deity.
I'll heal you all. Tunnel.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Magic is out.
The enemy wields arts.
You'll soon see about that.
Behold.
Oh, he finally uses his. Not only have all the stupid bees, but he doesn't now, which I mean, I'm glad he did it at least.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. I don't even know the word defeat.
If you're not knowing the word, you sure go down a lot, Shion.
This one's mine. I'm ready.
Finally. Ugh. Those are
We
just
may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely
touch beyond our
look at
depth.
the thing.
That's because y'all keep getting hit. Oh my goodness, we have another one. Something to fight on the other side. I didn't even look. I just went this way right away. Hoping for that elevator out of here. Rare plate that goes on her. Okay, good. That's actually helpful.
Let me take a look at it.
Another one of the dogs that we just took down. Right. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, for starters,
Here, let me help.
I've used too much.
stop it in its track.
Anything in armor is all mine. To march on.
Please come and punch it just so we have extra damage.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. The power of light. All right. I'll grind you into dust. Take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Amazing.
Flaming meteor! Lunar blast! Watch and illuminate the dark!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here I go! Into the
Oh, Kisara's dead again.
That's better.
This one's all mine.
Hear me, flame of fury!
And we'll need to use another pineapple to stay alive.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from the side.
Retreat?
No further.
Spread! Celestial!
Heal my weary companion. Cure.
We're gonna stay in the air.
Go get him! To me. Hurricane strike!
No, hit it down. Let's take this down. Come on. Rinwell's doing what she can, dealing quite a bit of damage, honestly.
Being interrupted.
Y'all are just it's pretty decent damage. 4 times, well no, it does more than 1 hit though. It's 2, 8, like 8 to 12 hit at 300 apiece, like that's pretty decent damage compared to a lot of people dealing. Someone's down, finally. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I have to fight a boss right now.
That's for sure.
I know a boss fight's coming though, and that's the worst part, is that there is a boss fight coming. But I'm not gonna be able to really, like, have a lot of items for the fight.
We're in for
Mantis.
a long slog with this one.
Take this.
Right back into this.
I'll take you all on.
Just too much damage to use something else. I lose way too much. Especially against these large ones, this just heals. That's 8 times 3. Lenny, oh now it's stupidity, but what, 2,000 damage per cast spells? Like almost 3. There's just no better spell right now than that.
I'll take you all on.
Thank you, Kisara, because no, Shion, you do not need to use your largest healing art to heal one person. That's not... No, she just used her largest healing thing again to get one person. It's just not worth it. Do I need to disable that and just use it when I want to use it? I don't have, like, shortcuts. Some of the games you can put healing arts on, or have, like, shortcuts to,
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's good, Rinwell. I'm actually really glad that you're hitting level 48. You're getting closer to these guys' levels, but... Shion still insists on wasting so much of our stuff.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Illuminate the dark. I don't even know the word defeat. Got you. Mega Red now. Annihilation. Mega Red.
Not today.
Going in.
Got fire.
I've got this. Leave now. Marksman handle.
All yours.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Okay.
Consuming wildfire. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Come here. This one's mine. Divide. Illuminate the dark.
Can you take it?
Breathe now.
One more.
Blah blah blah. Meta healing art.
healing arts are what we need to be a bit more careful with Xion.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Press this further, little one.
Wait now. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glitter. In here. Magic is in. Divine savior. Into the dark field. I'm on a roll.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Stop that thing. There we go. We're still gonna have to fight another one of these types of things, or another big creature. Hit him, Alphen. Thank you. Are you serious? That's his like third time charging in the last little fourth time. What? How am I supposed to dodge if that's all he's gonna do is just keep charging?
Forgive me.
You can't really dodge the charges.
This is bad.
Like, they have a whole character dedicated to stopping them, but they don't use their ability enough to actually stop it. No. Thank you, Alphen. You actually have your ability up reasonable time frame. Good. That Mystic Art should take it down. And then I just gotta hit it so I can hit it with another art. Oy, oy, oy. What do we get from this? Anything good? Elemental Cape. That is good. Everybody got an armor upgrade other than Alphen and Xion, but they got one when they got their other stuff. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to use our last pineapple gel. We're gonna go into this fight. Xion, I am telling you what you're using here.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Illuminate the dark.
Xion, I told you exactly what to use, and you did not use it. I took the time to tell you what to cast, and you did not cast it.
To be let free.
I don't even know what to do at that point. When I told the game what I wanted to cast. And it still said no. No, don't do that. You're not using that skill.
In a bind?
You get the gist. Burning! Blah, blah, blah. Burning! You get the gist. Burning!
Negative ready and ready! Rending you apart! Mighty howling!
Burning! You get the gist. Burning! Blah, blah, blah. Burning! Here goes! Glacial Spear. Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! What? Here's a healing word! What would I do without you?
My head's spinning. In a bind? Finish without a trace! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Joker!
I can't hold on much longer!
Burning! Here's my call! Tiger Blade! Penumbra! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Celestial Hammer! Time to shine! Hurricane Strike! I can carve through armor!
Not feeling so hot.
Why did Xion run up into the enemy?
Didn't mean to make you worry.
Xion, your whole thing is a marksman, and you just ran up and gave the enemy a hug.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Resonate with the earth!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaint here!
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Please tell me that lets me out of here into
too
a
much healing.
place. Yeah. Oh, are you serious? I don't have the items. Why is there not a person that lets me buy stuff from them anymore? I used to get a guy, like, on the outside of all these battles that you could buy from. Now it's just, oh, here's heal, get into the fight. But you used to be able to stock up on items for all these fights, too. Where'd that go? That was so nice.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh, making Renans.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Oh.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Danon and
Bear in
Renan.
mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Guess here we go into this fight. Gonna hate this fight too, probably. Oh no, behind us? Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
I don't like that.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
I don't know what to do against it, though. Oh, I should remember when it's in the air to shoot it with,
Take this!
I'm out of ammo.
Its head is the weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Does it hurt? Take on! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
That'll bring you down. Close one.
Excuse me, Shion, when it's in the air, your whole spiel is that you shoot flying targets, right? So I'd way prefer if you actually would let me shoot it out of the sky. Using you. That's like your whole spiel.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! I'll face you! Take this!
This one's mine.
It's in your hands now. This one's all mine!
You have to hold on. I'll bring you back from strike.
Thanks, Shion.
Not today!
That's been smart.
You'll need to bring back Dohalim. It'd be good for you to bring back Dohalim. I don't have life bottles. Hit it down. That. 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 Do we get one of these? Yeah.
This one's got your name on it.
Oi, oi, oi. Not looking forward to its like main form fighting. No, we're going to item lemon gel Rinwell. Shion. Gonna resurrect Dohalim.
The enemy is going all out. I'll bring you back from death.
Armor won't save you.
Resuscitation. Celestial hammer. How about this? Water, hear my call. Lightning strike. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Breath of life. Heal my weary and fail. Let me out. Do it.
I don't get. Okay. I don't quite get what happened there. That healing circle's good because they're all in the middle.
I can do this. I just have to get it together. We're right here. We can help.
Oh, okay. That thing used something and it just killed me.
Right. You have us to lean on.
You're right. Thanks.
Time to shine.
I'll face you.
This one's mine. Flaming meteor.
Ready and
Oh, are you serious? That's like my only way of actually dealing good damage to it, and I used it just happened to be the worst possible moment.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
Shion, you're gonna run us out of healing here with that big spell. You still have a whole other bar of health to drop it down.
Take this.
Alpha, can we get your ability up here?
Amazing. Not long to go now.
Gonna jump.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there, and I can't hold on much longer.
Hit it down. Deal damage, deal damage, deal damage. Come on. I'd like to finish it before it goes into overdrive again. You can help it. Damage in.
Rending you a puppet. I'm all set. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hit it. Knock it down. There we go, it's over.
Thank you for the healing, Dohaline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. Alpha, no one astral energy!
Say no more.
Take it out. I was about to say, is it just gonna lose one head and it's gonna like turn, and then you have to fight it again? Because I was gonna be very upset if that was the case, because I am not prepared. I need to get out of here.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely
I've been wondering about that too.
How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohaline's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Pineapple gel. Okay, that's a plus. I need that.
Like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles
Ugh.
too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Oh boy. Please tell me this lets me go back. I need to be able to go back up top really badly. Can't. Really? There's no way for me to go back up. You tell me I'm doing all this, there's no way to get out of here? There is. There's a teleporter right in the middle.
That other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Yes, we are teleporting out of here. I don't even know. That's one teleporter, and we have another one over there. We need to go someplace. I don't even know where. I don't think it really matters. We just need to go someplace that we can buy, I guess. And heal and everything. Oh.
We finally made it.
Yeah, I would.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Mom.
would say that is
Been
finally.
training? Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah.
What?
A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, Or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Oh.
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with all these items I need.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Oh, okay, here we go. Here's
Even
more.
after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
What was that?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects.
I heard the gunshots, and I was really concerned and confused.
I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Don't worry. I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Oh, hey, look, the lizard. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, those are expensive. I think I'd rather have more orange gels at half the price.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. Oh my goodness, there's so many new weapons. It didn't even cross my mind that there might be more. I'm sorry. But what is that? I want it. I want. Pretty cool. But that I want, oh my. Why, he gets it too? I'm sorry. What are these weapons? It takes the iron pipe. Oh, that's so funny. I want those weapons, oh my. But yes, we did spend that much. I don't care that you're upset about it. We needed to spend stuff because we are suffering. Okay. So I think this is probably where we'll end it for tonight. So thank you all so much for coming to the stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.